A lot of y'all think you know me, but what you don't know, you're about to learn. Let's get this shit moved. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Gotta get this bread so I can eat right. Sacrifice a lot and still watch my mom cry. Left my family to serve this country right. Came back with a new plan in mind. Trap it first and stack it high. Let's burn it, let it be bright. Visions keep me awake at night. Demons haunt me cause there is no light. I started this fight just to live right. Became a demon in the night. Gave up everything, that's called sacrifice. Took a gamble and rolled my dice. Like the boogeyman's gamble on life. 7 or 11s are always right. Stack your bread up, keep the family tight. It'll always help you sleep at night. Let your dreams flow through these bars. I don't wanna be a star. I just wanna send a message, man. Is it really that hard to live your life and not let it tear you apart? Listen to the voice deep in your heart. Keep to the hustle, it's just a start. It all ends right back at the start. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Got out my mama's house, that's how I started out. Ain't gonna lie, gotta give you where it started. Didn't jump to the streets, got out the gutter. Sacrifice time, sacrifice money, sacrifice lives, didn't see that coming. Did my time, so I was always running. All these drugs couldn't keep me numb. Dealt with the summer, so I got it out the mud. I see cop, I still always run. Never gonna snitch, never gonna switch up. Try and catch me, I ain't never gonna slip up. There ain't no privilege, give this shit up. Just the upper class trying to control us, taking our money and taking our kids, but no one wants to speak up. They just want us to not exist, cause they enjoy the pain like any good narcissist. Creating problems, man, creating issues, cause they never walked a mile in their shoes. They're the ones with everything to lose. They never wanna face the truth, cause they don't give a fuck about you. And that's an absolute. I hope these bars will speak to you. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by.
No, these 5 amazing individuals helped me out with getting the Destiny raids done for the montage and everything. Starting with Dibsy.
Hello.
Cam Jam.
Bayonet Judge.
Lucky.
Hey,
Myself, Marine. And then Crazed.
Hello.
And then last but certainly not least, the one who helped me with getting everything started and organizing everything, the Thickest Demon.
what's up, guys?
Also, we cannot forget the one, the only, the Sherpa Queen herself of Phoenix, Mother Truckin' Inferno. We're all undefeated.
I'm undefeated. Hands on my neck, foot on my back, closing in from every side. Bleeding me dry, I'm fading fast.
Big Millie Beats.
Yeah, a lot of y'all think you know me. But what you don't know, you're about to learn. Let's get this shit moved. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice everything, see my favorite eyes, undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money, can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice everything, see my favorite eyes, undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money, can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Gotta get this bread so I can eat right. Sacrifice a lot and still watch my mom cry. Left my family to serve this country right. Came back with a new plan in mind. Strap it first and stack it high. Let's burn it, let it be bright. Visions keep me awake at night. Demons haunt me cause there is no light. I started this fight just to live right. Became a demon in the night. Gave up everything, that's called sacrifice. Took a gamble and rolled my dice. Like the boogeyman's gamble on life. 7 or 11s are always right. Stack your bread up, keep the famine tight. It'll always help you sleep at night. Let dreams roll, keep the famine tight. It'll always help you sleep at night. Let dreams roll, keep the famine tight. It'll always help you.
All right, I'm back. I'm here. Sorry. And I was right with the whole YouTube notification shit and everything else. Let me turn this off. I plan to fucking chill this stream for this stream because magic boxes are not out yet on the dev branch, and that's gonna make life a lot easier to do with testing things. So I'm not going to go on dev branch until magic boxes are out. I will say this, the tutorial videos that I'm posting are going to be in excess of 30 minutes because I'm breaking everything down. I'm explaining everything. Most people do tutorial videos. Oh, hey, here you go. Have fun. That's not me. I break it down. I got done recording the frontline infantry and role selection, as well as like placement of tripod and stuff. So that one's a 40-minute video. The intro to Foxhole is over an hour because I'm going over movement. I'm going over like aiming, how to equip stuff, how to use stuff. The videos that I'm going to be doing are going to be in fucking depth. Not going to be, you know, what some other YouTubers have done in the past. Here you go, good luck. No, fuck that noise. Absolutely fuck that noise, dude. Now, I'm not going to be on as late as I have a massage therapy appointment tomorrow. I didn't know about. Till I woke up and I saw, oh hey, you have an appointment tomorrow. Can you make it? And then on top of that, get double booked for a chiropractor appointment, which I canceled that because I'd rather massage therapy. Chiropractor only feels good until I get back home. At least with massage therapy, I'll actually have relief for a little bit. Also, if you've never played and or have beaten Diablo 2, let me know in Discord because I want to take a full group for the charity stream in February. Yeah, I just wanted to chill for a little while. Like I said, no magic boxes equals pain for a lot of people. And I'm gonna let you know now. And I hope people who are part of my regiment are fucking listening. Don't ever talk to me like that again. Whether or not you were joking, you'll find out real fucking fast how much of a quote-unquote jokester I can be when you talk in the manner that you fucking talked yesterday. The thing with me versus the vast majority of the community, let alone the regiment, is a lot of people can talk. Oh, I'm the best gunner. I'm the best sniper. I'm a jack of all trades. The thing with me is, I am him. And if I become a master at fucking air, you're gonna have a hard fucking time. There will be things that I will learn and that I will do, and I will not show. Like, for example, I've already shown how our sniper can be better than the wardens. Nobody's paid attention to how I've done it. It's not that hard. I've shown every nuance that everybody bitches about. Nobody fucking pays attention, dude. No one. Everybody has their own little egos that they want to tend to, but never ask, oh, hey, how did you do this? How did you get to the ability to where you can actually kill their snipers, man? Nobody asks. And then whenever I'm like, it's easier than you think, okay, show us. Pay the fuck attention. Ain't that goddamn hard. Big fucking truck, dude. And I honestly cannot wait to get to fucking fighter-to-fighter combat. Well, you could if you were dead branch and you had red. I'm not farming Ferreras. Miss me with that bullshit. gonna go slave away on a fucking salvage field just to get rares where there's not even the buildings to process them. Oh, we have our own facility. You do, but you don't. Oh, and I don't apologize for flipping my fucking lid on you know, chat last night. I don't. Because with how the controls were, and they were immediately fucking reversed, every right to be pissed off. As natural instinct, throttle, go forward, you press W. Back is S. And what fucking realm is W backwards, S forward? Oh, sorry, nah. Absolutely not. I did kind of show my old self there, too. Just a little bit. I'll hop on tomorrow, whenever I get back from my appointment, to see if magic boxes are a thing. Or if they're, you know, available to build. If they are, then I'll be in business. If not, then, well, I'm kind of fucked. Till they become available. Because I got videos to record, Devman. is a big fuck truck, dude. I don't know, I might do this in the next job and then hop back over to Foxhole. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes. Like, I couldn't get out. Let me up. The whole reason why I want the magic box in the Foxhole to be a thing is so if, let's say, you know, I have box here, box here, box here, box here, box here. Hey, metal. I can put my assembly materials 1 in the top left section. It'll automatically start replicating however many I need. That's why I'm wanting the the developers to be like, oh hey, magic boxes, here you go. If they don't do the magic boxes, then they're gonna be very, 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 very fucking hard to explain to people on how to do facilities on the tutorial videos that I'm uploading. Which is why that is extremely freaking crucial. Yo, Flash, thank you for this sub, man. Like literally almost 30% left on the goal. Fucking crazy. That's all been through streaming too. Not even any of my my money that's been put on there. It's all from your guys' contributions. And as I was saying earlier, before y'all swung by, if nobody's played or beaten Diablo 2, Resurrected, Diablo 2 itself, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, join up on the charity stream on February 28th, because I'm wanting to take people who've never played the game, never beaten it, through their first experience. It's honestly well worth it. And I am what you would call a DC, a dungeon crawler. And he got clear the entire fucking thing first. If you don't know what unique monster you might come across, what fucking items they may drop something mediocre or something extremely powerful. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, that is part of that. Okay. A big fucking truck, dude. I know. Where's the John Deere headers and the fucking harvesters and all that other shit? I did have to fucking power wash a farm, so and tractor. Did those while I was chilling. Like, I play this game whenever I just need to decompress or relax, man. Because it's so satisfying. Which, speaking of farming sim, I meant that if people want if people want me to get a dedicated server up, they will have to pitch in. I cannot spend the money to front it this time. It don't even have to be, you know, anything fancy with it. Just basic stuff, and we go and have fun. Which, that is a game I haven't played in quite some time. But I would like to play it with, you know, more than just myself. Oh, which reminds me. Like, I'm gonna be real. I do like some of the graphical changes that the devs have updated on Foxhole. Game feels fresh and it feels brand new. Like, speaking from an aesthetic, like somebody who loves the aesthetics of things, it's a nice change to see. I was in Chamberlain's stream last night as well, and he was flying over the different areas and stuff, and just really taking in the sights. And like, I agree with them. They need to get rid of the fucking green, like the altimeter lines. The pilot should be the only one that can see that, because they're the one, you know, controlling how high they're going. You should not be able to see the enemy's red line. So, in aspect of that, and I'm gonna post on my feedback on things. An aspect of that, disable the ability to see how high or low the enemy is. Because stands, all you really do is have to gauge on how high something is, and you can get the upper hand. Motherfucker! Why are you up there? Bitch. Why did you go up here? Ah! Yeah. I think it's bugged. I like that a lot better. All right, well. Looks like I'm not going to be able to use the swing. Oh boy. If you've never been by one of these in real life, they're fucking ginormous. Oh, I think I have a pretty interesting idea for Ghost Recon Wildlands. If I can get at least 1 or 2 people to join, it'll be worth it. Like, I love playing the game, and I love a charity stream challenge. Basically, it's set amount that is donated. I've taken elements of the HUD off. If somebody dropped a $200 dono on the charity stream, I up the difficulty by 1. So imagine I'm playing the game, max difficulty, with no fucking HUD. I want this. Like, or here we go. Here's an example. Fucking $10 is a. This is just a thought that I have for Ghost Recon Wildlands. Supposed to do another charity stream with that game. Fucking $10 weapon swab, 15 no sniper. 20 is not allowed to use the drone in the entire region unless it's, you know, mission specific that I have to. 50 is remove element of HUD. 75 is increased difficulty. So just things like that. Or what do y'all guys think? The caveat to that is I would like a teammate with me. The AI is kind of incompetent. For an idea that I had with Ghost Recon. Hell, you had somebody who volunteered as the Wildlands community correspondent / manager for their Discord, answering questions, resolving issues, everything else for Wildlands in Breakpoint. Until, you know, one of their execs said I didn't know what I was talking about and I needed to shut the fuck up in a meeting. And I'm like, very well, your player base will die within 3 months whenever I leave. They left. And then I left the Discord. And online's been farce. Yeah, I told you so, bud. Told you so. You don't ever tell somebody who has more knowledge about your game than you do to tell them to shut the fuck up. I don't care if you're a developer or not. You may have been the one to write the code for the game, but I'm the one who's executing everything for the game. Why I've been, you know, kind of adamant about getting an answer from them about Project Over. There's been 0 talks about release date, PC specs, you know, if it's gonna have crossplay, if it's going to be we just don't know any information about the next Ghost Recon, and it's pissing me off, dude. Like, I have played and beaten every fucking title, and yes, even on the competitive scene with Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter and Advanced Warfighter 2, I sniped the shit out of AOD. Nick Merckx and his clan got pissed off at me and mass reported my ass. I had to send in a fucking VHS videotape to the headquarters of Ubisoft to unban my online account. So it's not like I'm not anybody who doesn't understand the game. Somebody who understands it to the degree where, like, for example, Dark Dork. on Destiny 2. Bring me in. I'll give you feedback on what needs to happen, what needs to change, what needs to stay. No, they won't ever do that because they would be admitting defeat to their players. But, you know, I digress. Oh, and if any Nick Merckx fanboy comes by and says I'm bullshit, tell him to load up Ghost Recon Wildlands and we'll fucking 1v1. Tell you exactly why that happens. And here's the thing. Here's the caveat. He can use roller. I'll use him in key. I don't fucking care. If you wanted to be an evil level playing field, we'll both use roller. But the caveat here is you tell me what classes I am not allowed to run. Still put your ass in place. But I would kill to have the information for Project Over. Storyline. How did the Ghost, let alone Nomad, make it off of Aurora? Who came to help him out? Who actually was able to allow it on the island? Shit, we just don't fucking know. And there's no new content for Breakpoint, so it's like, guys, come on. You're neglecting one of your long-standing titles for Siege. I get Siege is your fucking moneymaker, but come on, man. And I'm also waiting on more information about Division 2's realism mode, so I can actually go through and play that with ease, because I'm tired of max difficulty bullet sponges. Sorry, wife was asking what I wanted. Where I wanted her to stop for dinner. Boing. There's that. Oh, and just to let you know, if you think I'm going to farm out several crates of armats and place them into the stockpile for the fucking regiment just to get lost and used it on fucking things and not planes, you are out your motherfucking mind. I'm gonna state that now. Oh. It's going good, man. Sorry. I've been focused on here and everything else. I just saw your message. I apologize, J-Car. But it's like, I'm not gonna sit there, waste my time and effort to be screwed over on things. And I'm like, oh, you didn't do anything. I'm like, nah, bitch, check the fucking logs. I know that's gonna be a thing. If you want access to this, you gotta farm out the components or the armats. And I'm like, I'm way ahead of you in that aspect. Every day I log on, I'm at least gonna get one resource container's worth of comps from either a component mine or a component field at Sledges or Tech. And I don't care how long I gotta sit there at the component field for. I will. I'll throw on a fucking YouTube video and just grab the fucking component and tell them I'm filling up a resource container for preparation on things. You want to damn mind I'm not gonna, you know, be in a fucking bomber or anything like that. Let's just say I'm glad I wasn't live when certain words were said on how I'm gonna use a plane. We can go back and watch his VOD. And you can hear how fast I fucking flipped my lid when he said, you're gonna use it like a pussy. I'm like, excuse the fuck out of me? Who's the one constantly hitting people from a distance to support your ass while you're in a fucking tank? Because all roles are filled. Who's the one that's willing to take that risk and actually use snipers in a manner better than anybody else in the fucking game? Who's the one that's able to save your ass from people coming to your six and hitting you? Oh, that's right, me. Who's the one that's gonna be so fucking feared they're gonna be calling me by name on planes? It'll just be a matter of time, though. Ah. No, with this song, I really wish could be held accountable for things, because the first person I would love to be held accountable for things is Gavin Newsom. And then we go from the governors down to the elected representatives. But before we do that, we have ourselves an audit of everything that they've ever earned and spent, so people can see exactly where their fucking tax dollars are truly going. Will that ever happen? Probably not. At least not in my lifetime. Like, if I ever had the means and ability, oh no. But here's the thing. Alright. I'm just gonna touch on this for a brief example. If I was to ever have the $5,000 that it would take to register as a political candidate, I would go independent because I don't affiliate with either Republican or the Democrat. My approach would be no more useless bullshit from the government. We investigate where everything's going. Why we pay so much in everywhere else. Bring everybody back. If the country we have troops in that we are, you know, having defense is not willing to pay their fair share. Investigate why states get billions to trillions of dollars with no improvement on their infrastructure, their roads, or their schools. And figure out why the fuck our politicians are able to become so goddamn rich. That's what my entire premise within the first 2 years would be. And I guarantee you within 6 months, because of how my fucking brain operates and how I would want results, it would go. But just to get my name, just to get my name on the ballot, it is minimum 5 fucking stacks. It's absurd. So I see here that your net worth is X hundred millions of dollars. Can you explain where all your assets came from and why we should allow you to continue to operate in this manner, Representative? You might want to answer because you're about to go into a governmental and financial audit. Can I ask why you have ties to an organization that you're receiving money from that has ties to Hezbollah? Oh, I see here that you wrote a check for $50,000 to the Ayatollah of Iran. You do realize that is treason, right? Death by firing squad. And I would have it publicized. It would be a public viewing to show I'm not fucking around. Because a lot of these representatives are indeed fucking traitors. Take, and yeah, oh, look at Zoran Mandani, dude. He's a fucking millionaire, but wants to put a 2% tax on anybody who makes over $2 million. So you as the mayor of New York, you're not going to pay that. I know that for a fact. You're a socialist, not a democratic socialist, a straight up fucking socialist. You want everything to be free, but guess who pays for it in the long run? The taxpayers. It ain't ever going to be free. Anybody who's ever done any part of any basic economics knows this shit, bro. Investigate Antifa. Also figure out why George Soros has his hands in you know, political affiliation parties. All like, dude, all like, there's so much I could actually go with, but for an ordinary person like myself, it's not doable because they have the bar set so fucking high, and it's all starting with money. An issue with that. You can hate me for my political beliefs all fucking day long. The one thing you can't hate me for is who I am. It's just simple. Warren Buffett is not just registered as a church. That's how he gets around the tax loopholes. But he has so many investments and things. It's brilliant with what he was able to do. Shaq has his family in his entire family name in a business. That's how he avoids taxes. That's a fucking genius move. Snoop Dogg. The man is a walking textbook for entrepreneurship. Seize the opportunity on what you're able to do, and then hone in on what you're not. And I always raise this question: what can't Snoop Dogg do? No, he's a writer, he's a rapper, he's a producer. He's directed movies, albeit some of them adult. But he's also done children's shows, dude. He's streamed. He's been on streams. I don't know what his channel name is. check. What? Wall? On. Yeah, but no, I mean the man's brilliant with his business, man. Like, what he's been able to do has been interesting. So many things that need to be investigated. And I'll say this, and no, I am not suicidal, do I mean to kill myself, but Hillary Clinton needs to be thrown behind bars because of what she did to Benghazi. Like what her and her entire foundation, the Clinton Foundation, did to Haiti. That bitch needs to go behind bars for the rest of her fucking existence. And I'm willing to say that shit because, like I say, good luck trying to get to me sometimes. You know she set up Ambassador Stevens for that. And there are declassified materials that are available for the press to report on, but they're all too fucking scared to. I'll say it. They were illegally gun running over there. Obama caught wind that the CIA was going to rat him out. And he created ISIS, which in turn killed 2 Navy SEALs, a CIA operative, and Ambassador Chris Stevens. I'm gonna laugh. Sir, we got some questions about what you said online. Okay. Ask away. I don't have to fucking answer. We got some questions for you. Do you have level 4 plates? Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. Because the distance I shoot at with just a pistol with no red dot and just irons is further than what they train with their fucking red dot and without irons. I shoot my pistol whenever I go to the range at a minimum of at least 25 yards. Or excuse me, max 25 yards. That's 75 feet. Oh, and it's not like, you know, they can just pull up in the neighborhood. Just about everybody in this fucking neighborhood, 1, hates the feds, and 2, about, we'll say roughly 80% of the houses here all carry or have, you know, some type of firearm. There's several vets. There's several former law enforcement. So it's like, go ahead, pull up. Now, I'll say this much. I'm all for ICE doing their job, but if you go and kick down anything in my fucking neighborhood, I'm gonna kick your ass out of the neighborhood. Yeah, you're here to do your job, but you're not here to cause a public disturbance while at the same time. And they're gonna do the whole bullshit, you're interfering with government offers. No, you were causing a public disturbance. And I'm sorry, you're disrupting the functionality of my neighborhood. Get the fuck out. One thing I wish it like was active on Voxel is the on Dead Branch are the magic boxes. I want them to be available so one I can record facility side without having to without having to farm for shit. Come on, squeeze it, squeeze it. With the sheer cost of a lot of the stuff, I'm curious why Dev didn't just instantly give us magic boxes. But oh, I've already swapped that shit, man. And they were telling me to hold W, and I'm like, I am. That shit was so fucking stupid. The fact that I had to swap it, dude, man, I've never seen that shit. Oh, yeah, by default, we're gonna have it inverted. Don't get me wrong, on controller, I do play inverted. Because the way that my brain functions, you're pulling it down to go up, you're pushing it up to go down. On planes, it's a whole different story. I wasn't joking though with what I told Berg. If you were in his channel last night before I got on, I'm probably gonna get so fucking good at flying. You're gonna request me by name because it's the same concept, like the same concept on aiming, on flying. Your throttle and throttle's a little weird, but that's besides the point. The aiming and the maneuverability is the same as War Thunder. Same as Ace Combat. And guess who held first on Xbox in the world on Ace Combat 6? Yeah, I told him straightforward to him when he said that, and I quote, "You're gonna use it like a pussy." And I fucking lost my shit. I was like, "I'm gonna use it like a pussy, motherfucker. I'm gonna get so goddamn good at this. You're gonna request me by fucking name." And here's the caveat to it. Yeah, I crashed the plane 3 fucking times just until I yeah. But yeah, who's the one that's always, you know, willing to put himself in a position to give infantry and tanks the ability to move up as a fucking sniper? Who's the one willing to take the risks necessary to ensure that everybody's shit survives? Not just me, but those around me as well. Oh, don't ever give me that fucking statement again. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could be the devs themselves. I will still tell you straightforward. 1, go fuck yourself. 2, you don't know me that goddamn well. And 3, knock the fuck up, bitch. There's a reason why when people like on the other side figure out I'm the one sniping them, they send hit squads after me. It's not the fact that I'll drop, you know, that many bodies or I'm able to hit, you know, every single person that I see. I'm by far the most patient fucker whenever it comes to sniping with either a long gun or a sniper rifle. And that's what makes a sniper dangerous. Accuracy aside, when you're fucking patient and you can decrew tank after tank after tank after fucking tank, that they have to send hit squads after you, you've done your job. That's why when War 132 kicks off, I will not be submitting every crate of armats to the regiment stockpile. I will have my own for specific reasons, because I'll be damned. I'm gonna be told something like that, and they're gonna tell me that shit. Mm-mm. Oh, I love it. How you doing, bro? And I will have a private stockpile this time. And I'm purposely going to do this probably an hour or two before stream. Log on, grab comps, go refine, then go fuck around on the front line. Oh, look, a fun house. I'm telling you, go on the dev branch, man. Test out those planes. Take a look at the... oh, what's here? Take a look at the newer stuff. Like, a lot of it's pretty fun. Especially the medium boat. We have the better medium boat. You know, I've been asked if, you know, when I'm going to start my own. Multiple times. Well, see, the thing about the facility, it's not that hard. I was like, oh, you got to do this to the facility and everything. No. You go grab a couple things of salvage or comps or whatever the fucking facility is. Submit it. Sec use. Go fuck around on the front line. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind going to Charlie to help the newer players, but to function on the server as a regiment and play the game, nah. Like, I'm not joking. I have been asked multiple times if I was ever going to start my own. I've literally done everything there is to do in the game aside from build a fucking nuke. Oh. No, I joined, EDI was not mine. And not the 69th either. 69th was it was like a combination of 3 people running it as one. I will say this though, and CTLA6 can back me up on this. Every time I've ever done an ammo pack, it has saved the fuck out of a hex. Every time I've done an ammo facility, because I see where they're pushing and I put it in a hex behind it, close enough to a salvage mine or field, but also close to a refinery for the sulfur. Shit, the last time that I did an ammo pack, it continued to get partisan multiple times, and I rebuilt that bitch from the ground up, man. I just find it funny that after about the 4th time of rebuilding it, they finally torched it all, and I mean all to the ground. I'm like, I'm free. Because if you want to keep a dangerous individual away from the front line, like myself, who's known to be a hellacious sniper, if you find out like their facility is, you know, in a certain place, you ignore it. Because what are they going to be more focused on? Continue to pump out stuff or frontline? If they neglect the facility, it's going to decay, which will free up their time to go cause mayhem. However, if you don't fuck with them, they can focus more on resource gathering, which takes more time than facility work, and you can, you know, keep them contained. ARGG did me a favor whenever they finally killed it. a homie who helped me out big time, especially Raspy and members of Bunny. I can never tell them thank you enough. Royal, whenever they came by to get the 150s that I had, like all of them, and rockets. They brought they literally brought me HE powder to replenish. And the dude who's MSUP that took, I said, hey, you can have all the rockets, man. It was my way of paying it forward and paying it back to him, because I did tell him, hey, I will replenish what I took in time, but next time just reach out to me, please. He's a damn good dude, man. Hell, everybody in fucking Bunny is just awesome. Same thing with X3, like X111, like the 13 regiment. Not 13th, but the Roman numeral 13. They're solid too, aside from like one dude who was fucking schizo about me using his train until he realized what it was for. It was because I got tired of going back and forth from hex to hex to Market Road from King's Cage. I still can't believe I had air. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that begs the question here in a second. Can't believe I had air as a fucking neighbor. Failures of King's Cage, dude. Not one, but 2 storm cannons. All right, so my question is, Aptox, does he come back? How fucking delayed is my stream? Holy shit. I'm sitting here talking, and I'm like, I see the video side. I see the video on my side, and that bitch is delayed. I'm like, huh? All right, we need to sweeten the deal so he so it feels welcome to coming back. So it was delayed on my side. I had a 30-second delay from what I was doing to the video. In my mind, if I have a delay on my side, there's a delay on your side, which there's not, so. Yeah. All right, so how do we get Aptox back in the game whenever he said he wouldn't come back? Do we say, how would you like to go carpet bomb the Great Warden Dam? How about that? He's a damn good dude too, man. He taught me a bunch of Aptox is a damn good dude. He taught me a lot of the nuances on infantry before I got up with TTLA6 with the 69th. He showed me, you know, basic engineering on setting mines and shit for tanks and stuff. And before that, Evo, kindest individual I was ever able to catch up with as a brand new motherfucking player. Hey, Marine, you want to hop in the tank? Sure. What do you need me to do? Grab a pair of binos and get in the commander. All right. Grab a pair of binos, like, call out what you see. I don't know the names, but I'm going to call out what I see. I see a turtle with a big fucking turret. That's okay. It's about 89 meters at ASI 133. And he realized I wasn't joking about being in the military. Evil is awesome. Trounsy as well. My man. I will say this about Hans though. Don't ever put a bus in front of him. Like IRL? No shit. Okay, realistically, I would love, absolutely love to be on a couple ops with Larry. And he was banned before I started playing. I heard he said some racial shit and not so nice stuff, which would warrant the ban. But him starting going on with the chant, saying, "Hey, real mods," does not warrant the ban to the game. It warrants a ban to the channel. Crazy freaking chicken. Receptive bounds on that one. Again, it's just what I've been told. So, do with that as you will. Oh, yeah. And I'm pretty sure somewhere in the terms, whenever you are a community mod, personal biases towards an individual must be set aside. You have to ensure that they are following the TOS and not for your own personal benefit or gain. I guarantee you that would be one of the provisions set forth by the company. And I'm not joking. I honestly would love to be a Siege Camp Foxhole community mod. I'm not joking. People know me pretty well. They know how I am with people, especially with new players. I take the time to show them stuff. Yeah, I have a bit of an ego whenever it comes to tanks and stuff, but I've earned that ego. If you've ever seen me in a tank, like the gunner of a tank, you know damn well what I'm talking about. Oh, what war was that? I know it was before War 122. I was in one of the resets. Was it fucking 119 or 120? No, it wasn't 119. It wasn't 119, dude. 119 was the fucking shortest war I've ever seen. Yeah, but here's the thing. I wouldn't show, the mod tag on my side. I would keep it hidden, but annotate anything that happens. Like anything under extenuating circumstance. Like, for example, Homeboy, who did receive a fucking ban, by the way, who killed me 3 times for taking 50 BMATs out of the inventory of a refinery to build a hauler. And I have it clipped on my side. $50 fucking BMATs. Homie, if you're that pressed, let me run to the salvage line. I'll grab you 100. 100 salvage. It's not that big of a deal, dude. I put in a report, and he got a ban. Tell me tell me you're a bitch without telling me you're a bitch. But I ain't joking, though. I would do that position for free. Be a straight-up community moderator for a game I absolutely love. All you would have to do is just tell me what you need. What you would need from me in order to effectively do it. Oh no, I would continue to play. I wouldn't tell anybody I'm a fucking mod. And like I said, I would 100% have the tag hidden. Except for like on Dead Branch shit. Pop up for Charlie to or pop up from Abel to Charlie, have the fucking mod tag on. Like, what is this? What is this? Kind of the reason why I want to be a mod, so I can see the reasoning behind it, man. Like, here's the shit thing with Larry. The person who has a personal vendetta with him will never allow his appeal to be read or approved. And because I don't know Larry that well, I'm just saying. Like, I'm all for, you know, people talking shit and, you know, doing what they want to do to play the game. There's a fine line between talking shit and telling somebody to, you know, off themselves. I have gotten people banned for telling other players to KYS and all the other stuff, and it's like, no, that shit don't fly with me. I think bugging now, the stream sampling shit would end. You do realize that's the one of the main reasons why Summit doesn't play the game anymore. I kind of wish he would. Because whenever I logged on to help him, dude's fucking chill as shit, man. Tell me that's not satisfying as fuck. Oh man, that was delicious. Like if I was to if they were having a position for Foxhole Community Mod, and they asked to provide some examples. I have a video on YouTube which I am going to include in this Foxhole series, tutorial series on how to set up an NDI link. If anything, I may just redo it, reuse it, and fucking upload something a little different for keybinds and stuff to have map overlays if you're on a single PC. A lot of people don't know how to set that stuff. They have to ask or try to figure it out themselves. And with how I am with tutorials, I go in depth. That's why the intro to Foxhole was over an hour long. Frontline and specific roles on what you can do is like 40. I will break down every single role. Probably like on Charlie or on Dead Branch. Probably on Dead Branch because it would be a lot easier. Don't get me wrong, I've had, my fair share of run-in with assholes, but it would all be set back to square one if I was ever to be in that position of Unity Mod. I wouldn't immediately tell Air, oh, hey, your entire regiment, they're banned. No, fuck that. I would have a meeting with their regiment lead and be like, listen, I know we've had our issues. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones, and because of this, what say you? Trust me, I cannot stand that fucking Russian regiment. I can't whatsoever. Day one, they tried to get my ass banned. Day one of, I forget what fucking war it was. Day 123, they tried to get my ass banned. All because I killed their builder from like their CV with their builder inside because they were trying to put an encampment down on our claim. Coalfield, Lights In, Sableport. I can tell you the exact location too. That's just so fucking satisfying. There is one regiment that I wouldn't join because I know they would use me specifically for the clout. And it's no offense to them, it's just I know what y'all would use me for. That's 420th. I have no intention of leaving Bone. Let's just say, you know, things don't work out in the future because some reason or another. And I'm, you know, basically technically a free agent, so. I'd probably go a whole war without joining a regiment. Take it easy. Hit up either Fitch with Royal or Horde with Chamberlain. Or who knows? Do the ultimate betrayal to the faction, go Warden, several wars, and go with go join Sobs. Because if I go Warden, here goes the best sniper. People know this. Hell, I've even told Bear, you do realize if I went Warden, in instant access to the Booker and the Raqqa. And he's like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. See, I know what I like to use. I'm not even talking about the tanks. I'm talking specifically about the infantry weapons. But we'll see. Nah, like I said, if something was to ever happen, that would be my my options. But I would not join 420th. Funny as hell, I get spam invited to join 420, so I'm like, you have no idea what you've just done. leave home region, flip over to the wardens, and put a Reddit post with the video, literally saying you have 420s to blame. Oh, I had a pretty good conversation with Seed while they were building out the scout plane. He even said that he's glad that the update was delayed so people can enjoy the stuff that we have on the dev bridge to test it. And the textures were also a nice touch as well. Like everything that was updated. And the way it started was like the man, the myth, the legend himself. Yeah. He's like, I'm not no legend. I'm like, dude, with what people have told me about yourself, you're a legend in my book. He's like, oh, appreciate it. Like, I have seen you out on active fronts, repairing, building, being a medic, making sure people get stuff what they need, delivering critical resources, ensuring that, you know, that morale stays up. That's a fucking legend in my book. And the dude is beyond humble. He even said, I just do what I can. No ego, nothing. I just do what I can. We all know he's the first ever legit field marshal. Plain and simple. Very fucking plain and simple. These good people. And I've seen his condensed build on like a border-based area. A fucking quick, fast, makeshift in a hurry bunker-based system. Oh, holy shit! You ain't cracking that. You ain't cracking that with just tanks, my guy. You're gonna need some 150s and 250s. Cracking that with just tanks. Not happening. I would make one deal with the wardens though. And if they're lurking about, I'm sorry guys. But FitBob and Snuggy would not be allowed to play. No, I'm kidding. Still waiting on that apology video, and like I said, if I feel it's sincere enough, I will take the DMCA strikes off. But no, hey, FitBob, Snuggy, I'm curious on your guys' takes on planes. If y'all tested anything on Dev Bridge, like let me know, man. Snuggy, he's a fucking hellacious partisan, man. Give the man the credit that is due. I mean, it sucks I had to fucking strike his channel for using my shit without my permission. If he had just sent me a message on Discord, would have been fine. Like, the thing is, I don't mind if people use my content. I just would love the notion of you asking first. That's it. This way, there comes a paper trail. If your stuff gets flagged, I can say, no, they asked me. They have my permission. Because if your stuff gets flagged on behalf of me, you take the responsibility of it. I can then step in as the originator, as the original owner of the content that's being uploaded and show the message saying, I've given them full express permission to do so. I am the one that would take the reins of that conversation. That's why it's crucial to ask permission. Little things people don't think about. And yeah, people can make the argument, oh, well, you don't do that with Voxel when you stream it. Because the company Siege Camp would be stupid to enforce that. They already have a small niche player base and they're trying to grow it. There's no advertisement outside of streaming or recorded content that you can find. There's none. And God forbid if it was left to the people that stream and create it to actually bill Siege Camp for the stuff that we've created, streamed, and produced because of Voxel. They'd be broke, even with Tencent being their backer. Yeah, I did my research. I know who their financial backer is. Do I care? Nope. Will I still be buying the supporter edition? Yep. I mean, shit, you look behind me, you see the stuff that I bought from Destiny. That tells you how much I will actually support a game if I enjoy it. Nah, man. Like, I'm very eager for everything to come out, and very eager to see how things are further built. Like the heavy bomber, the paratrooper plane, what all you can fit inside the transport plane for either paratroop drops or fucking like emergency backline supply or frontline supply, I should say. But it's gonna be real funny to see it go from to see somebody load up a transport plane, go from fucking Origin to fucking Fingers and Onyx and shit. They're like, why are you delivering this? Don't ask. But that's going to be a test that people are going to need to do. The total flight time of that. Not going to be just, oh, well, let's get it going to the capabilities. No. Have it like this. Empty. Half loaded. Full. And then you'll be good to go to test the full capabilities of that plane. Chamberlain brought up a good point with people multi-boxing. It's going to be very difficult to do so on planes. You're going to need somebody be calling out while you're dogfighting or trying to evade enemy air patrols. You're going to need that. It's not going to be as simple as point click. No. You gotta pay attention to your X axis, which is your horizontal, Y your vertical, and Z your environmental. You know what's going on in the cloud. Where is he at? Is he above? Is he below? Honestly, I can't wait for the first two people to abuse the parachute and the pilot uniform. The thing is, on the scout plane, you can't have a damn thing on your person. Keep stepping on the little platforms that are spinning, and it's like, yeah, stop moving me. The kids are doing fine, man. They all now have glasses. And our youngest was a little embarrassed by it at first, but now she's like, oh, it ain't that bad. School-wise, they're all doing pretty good. They all know first thing they knock out whenever they come home after kind of, you know, taking a breather, homework. If they have it, then they do it. If they don't have it, then they're free to get on the game and computer and tablets and stuff. So, oh, every single person in my family, both my parents, my brothers, my wife, our kids, we all have glasses. How good was the signature? Was it like close? Does I have a unique way of how I sign mine? Like how I sign my my signature, so nice. Does she write cursive or print? Have her write in cursive I will not forge signatures like 15 times. Just watch the pain as she's trying to figure it out just start to form on her face. Our second child, who hates reading, like last year, called his teacher a fucking bitch. So he hates reading. I brought out the Bible. And I had him read at least 3 chapters on, like 3 different chapters of 3 different books on respect. Are these individual? Oh, these are individual. Don't get me wrong, I have my faith and everything else. I still cuss and all the other shit, but the last thing I'm gonna have is disrespect towards me or anybody. Even in the game, if I've ever been toxic to somebody, whenever I cool down and I come back, I immediately apologize and rectify the situation. I want you to look up the definition for run. We had to write the entire definition. The whole fucking thing. 20 goddamn times. Because one of our subs was on her fucking menstrual cycle. And she did not feel like dealing with any of us. And this wasn't detention or in-school suspension. This was just a science class, bro. Let's just say when our teacher found out, she was infuriated. Yeah, dude. She was a bitch. Oh, if you're in the Discord and you do not have the Diablo rule, I would highly advise you to react to the game section to get that rule, because you're going to want to be in the lookout for the announcement and question that I have towards people. Like by the end of next week. Because it's in direct correlation with the charity stream on February 28th. Yep. Unless that day doesn't work, then I can, you know, for everybody, then I can adjust it as needed. Well, what, like I said, this. The fuck was that noise? Okay. I'll post in the Discord for the group that wants to do it, and I'll see what days work best for everybody. But it's got to be a Saturday. And I think they're on break as well on of March. Well, keep in mind, after the one in February, the next one will be in May towards Memorial Day. I have a pretty interesting idea on what I want to do for that one. Probably be Ghost Recon Wildlands. And certain things that I personally want to do, which is like somebody donates a certain amount, I have to get rid of an element of the HUD, or they donate, you know, X amount, I increase the difficulty up one level. They donate, you know, another amount, I have to swap weapons, or, you know, no drone usage. You know, all that shit. I would really like at least one person to tag along with me on that one. That's interesting. Why can't I, like, there's something here which is preventing me from, like, moving around smoothly. Nothing on the ceiling, there's nothing. It's just like, I'm over here and I can't. It's kind of a big area too. But I do this and it'll go all the way through. Like an invisible wall or something. Okay, that I can understand that I'm hitting. Literally right on it. But whatever the fuck I was stuck on in the music hall is a little confusing. Okay, let's just go back up. Ugh. By the way, one incentive for Diablo 2 will be I have to go hostile with one of the party members, or the party member of their choosing goes hostile with me, which means we fight. So yeah, it's really dependent on how people's schedules are on the last week in February. Just like I said, I'm shooting for the 28th, but I can adjust it as needed. This one's not set in stone, unlike the previous one. This one we're gonna coordinate a little bit. We're gonna see how well everybody's schedules line up. So we have a little bit more leeway with this. Oh. Got that post in the Discord. Just need people to respond. Yeah, it's gonna be cold here in a couple days where I'm at. I'm not looking forward to it. I absolutely hate the cold. Like, everything hurts 10 times worse whenever it's cold. Everything. Yeah, it's enough for me to never want to visit that country. Yeah, that fucking shit. No, no. I would much rather it be like 80 goddamn degrees than below freezing. Any motherfucking day. Over where I'm at, 60 is considered chilly. And 80 degrees is considered nice. 90 to 95 is considered spring. Where 100 plus is summer. So where people are like, haha, you southerners are weak as shit. It's like, alright, homeboy. Wait until late spring. And I'm not exaggerating. You will see people wearing hoodies whenever it is 95 fucking degrees outside. Yeah, but you don't have that warm Gulf humidity either. It's musical lights. Factor in like an 85% humidity in there, it's gonna feel like it's 145. The humidity is a killer. Everybody thinks I'm joking until they come visit my area. Like, holy fuck. It's even funnier when people who live in the desert are so used to dry heat. Like, damn, I feel like I'm swimming outside. It's like, yep. Welcome to the Gulf region. I ain't gonna dismiss the desert either. That dry heat ain't no fucking joke either. So, got the results from my procedure the other day. And yeah. And there's mentioning of celiac disease. Like, what the fuck is celiac disease? So we looked it up, and it's the body's inability to process gluten. So whatever the fuck. I'm like, interesting. I'll just live with it because ain't no fucking way I'm giving up a goddamn thing of what I enjoy. Mm-mm. I ain't dealing with that gluten-free bullshit. Like, I'm aware. Gluten's also in some supplements that I take too. That ain't changing. Unless I can find an alternative, that shit ain't changing. But the thing is, dairy is a big trigger for EOE. Well, it's fine. It's just the constant reflux of it. Dairy is the biggest trigger. So I'm failing to understand how celiac disease plays a factor into the dairy aspect when celiac disease is, you know, the body's inability to process gluten. But what the results showed, it's also a small percentage linked with EOE. So, conversation that I'll be having soon with GI. And I'm gonna ask, what's your next step if y'all don't want me taking omeprazole and it does indeed work? I am not taking no fucking topical cream that has the potential of esophageal erosion. All right, like why would I take something that erodes the esophagus? When I asked what the side effects of that were, and they said erosion of the esophagus, I about laughed my ass off. I said, you are out your mind. And I very politely told them, do not ever recommend to anything of the notion to prescribe that to me, please. Yeah, I was polite with them, not like, hey, nah, you ain't prescribing me that shit. I have told a few doctors that wanted to prescribe me something that had an opioid in it. I straight up said, do you want me to be a statistic? No, because I'll have a provision that says you're a contributor to it. Miss me with that opioid shit. Go fuck yourself. Watch how fast you go to jail. Boing, boing. The fun house hit all the giant piano keys and orders from low to high. I literally just got that achievement. Are you fucking kidding me? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Oh, it didn't unlock. It didn't show in here. But I legit did just get that achievement. There we go. I wonder if anybody's been able to play Rush C. That would be impressive. Be like, nope, nope. Yeah, I was asked again when I was gonna create my own regiment. Because I don't want to deal with the bullshit of what regiments deal with. That's why I'm like, I'm never creating mine. Sorry, no. What'd you think of the YouTube video? Like the intro and basics to Foxhole. Long, I'm aware. Yeah, I kind of figured because, you know, you can look up the hundreds of videos on Foxhole. They just barely go over anything, man. Barely. I go over what the keys do, how to equip stuff, what each one is, where to go, where to deploy, what to look for. Like, and at the end, I even say, if you liked it, hit that thumbs up. If you didn't, hit the thumbs down, because that'll tell me what people are thinking of it. Like, no, I didn't like it, blah, 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 blah. It's like, that's fine. I don't mind. People don't like it, they don't like it. But it allows me to see the feedback in real time. I am trying to grow. That's why I ask people to sub to the channel. And also with the whenever I update the commands, I am gonna have the description of what Foxhole is, along with the map mod, not map mods, the mods that I use for the game, linked so that it's an easy find. And I'll have a command for Foxhole tutorial, basically Fox tutorial. And go from there, because that will be linked to the playlist. like a way to get up there. I need a way up there. Mainly up here. Well, we'll find out. Like, let's say they restrict my ability of being able to speak. I would 100% be having something to transmit from my mind to be able to speak to the stream, or you know, where you can hear it. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, and everything, because that'll take too goddamn long. And what I was talking about earlier, if people are gonna want a community server for farming sim, community gonna have to pay for it. I'm not. I cannot. Yeah, personal bills and everything else I gotta attend to. Maybe we can put that towards a basic goal once, you know, Freedom Gamers gets trademarked and turned into an LLC. We'll see. There are things that I personally want to do with the community, and it all starts with LLC. And up here, I'm so fucking close. I got was a big one too. I would say, you know, not big in monetary, but big for the boost on the gold. Now, if I could get people to participate in the sponsorships from Stream Elements, that'd be even better, but I'm not gonna sit there and promote a mobile game or, you know, something that is boring as shit. Like if World of Warships or World of Tanks had the sponsorship with it, or hell, even World of Warplanes, you bet your ass I would be like, hey, we're gonna be on this. Hell, even War Thunder. And I get emails on what sponsors sponsorships I can get too, so. Yeah, I'm aware. But do you know how easy it is to make a new email? But now it's they're doing IP recognition. Like they've gotten smart with it over the years. As you'll have partners that'll that are responsible for boosting their metrics, all because they have mods that'll create thousands of emails. Not thousands, but hundreds of emails just to boost the numbers. So now they got to the point where they will recognize the IP and disqualify your earnings from the sponsorship. And I'm like, it's about fucking time. And I won't sit here to pretend like I haven't done it. Yeah, I've done it. Got that one to that base payout. But they got the base payout done. But the caveat to that is I signed up with everybody else's emails to hit that base payout. So it's not like I created new emails. They were already created. I just played it on like 4 different devices that we had. The 2 computers I have and the 2 laptops that we had at the time. So did I cheese it? Kind of. But did I do it legit? Yes. There is something that I'm still kind of confused on. I'm still kind of doing a little bit of research on. There's like, games and stuff you can download to directly support me, but I'm curious if I have to play them as well in order for it to, you know, register and everything else. If that's the case, then no, I'm not even gonna bother with that. There's a lot of more mobile games, and you can miss me with that bullshit. I'd rather try to get partner of Fortnite than ever play that, like some of those mobile games. They're all gotcha games, and they're all pay to win. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. And I've even, you know, denied the acceptance on some high-paying sponsorships for games because it says spend this for this, have your community spend this amount, you'll get this amount. I'm like, and I said in one of my reasonings, I am not going to force my community to, 1, download a half-baked game just to be referred to again, and 2, force them to buy stuff whenever the game in itself should automatically be free just to hit a goal. Not happening, that's not what I'm about. If games really wanted streamers to promote it and show what the store is, they would have at the very lowest tier just a little from the marketplace of what it shows. Not having the streamers or their community spend their money to do so. That is how you get the biggest bang for your buck in trying to get it promoted. There's 3 of them. Which, why would you not get this game? There's cats, and you can pet them. Alright. We're gonna play hardball now. I'm gonna foam the entire floor. And whatever's whatever stuck is about to get washed off. So fucking stupid. How are you not fucking clear? There we go. Jeez, man. The last one. Oh. Damn, there was 8 of these motherfuckers. Thanks, cat. All right. Ramp wall. Fix platform rails. Let's see. Crowd control. I'm thinking. Rotator room stairs wrong. I knew there was one left. Don't know what exit, decorative railing. Tube lighting. How would that work? You know, how would that crowd control aspect work? But no, I mean, I get what you're saying, but what, like, with Dixper, there's certain actions that'll affect certain games. Some of them are pretty good too, but my question is, how would that actually work in the realm of this game? Step stool? Where's my step stool? There we go. Yeah, but that would be affecting the entirety of the game, not just, you know, an action like on a couple of games. There's certain actions that don't affect the entirety of the progress of some area. fucking small ass little thing. Alright, running wheel shaped sign. Knew it. Here we go. Sign topper. Where the fuck is this? Bullshit me. There we go. Yay. Emma. All right, continue. Hey, look, a ski center. All right, so I posted something in the Diablo channel in the Discord. Holy shit, I'm already in a fucking hellacious area. And I need to know, you know, people's availability, what would they, you know, what they think, etc. It's not gonna let me out until this entire area that I'm in is clean first, isn't it? I'm fucking stuck in a cable car. Are you shitting me? That's funny. No, you're in your room until you clean it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, what fucking window frame is it? Ah. Yay, I'm free! Oh, that's good. Why? Oh, I was about to be like, why can't I run down the skis? Should that be a thing? Holidays were good. All right, big question is, where do I, like, what do I start with? The walls or the floor? Well, we're gonna start right here. Yeah, there's a question for people who have Diablo 2 Resurrected or have not played it, have not beaten it, or anything of that nature. Out of all of the Diablos, I feel Diablo 2 is the best one. And it's not due to, you know, them with the way the Druid was supposed to be. It's just the way the story is and the interactions with stuff. That's why I feel it's the best. 4's good, don't get me wrong. But nothing, and I mean nothing, beats an 8-person party starting from level 1. And it's always a treat whenever you take somebody through it for their first time. It's like a dungeon or a raid. It's always a treat because their reaction like, holy shit! I still get goosebumps whenever I still have goosebumps whenever I hear Diablo's voice line when you summon him in D2. What's going on with your Diablo 4? Press necessary. What's in this? Put the file with Steam. That's your issue. It's on Steam. That's a notable issue. You verified your files. You put in a report ticket. I'm gonna guess yes. Because if you've done that, they should be able to work with you on trying to get it resolved, and if worst comes to worst, a refundment of the game. Reinstalled, installed, right? Installed and reinstalled, right? The whole shebang. You've done all the troubleshooting steps. Verified game files, the whole 9, all that other bullshit. If you've done all that, yeah. Honestly, I would uninstall it from Steam if you're gonna try that if you haven't already. But no, if you're okay with paying for it twice, basically, definitely try to go through other troubleshooting methods if you've already gone through all. Okay. Yeah, just get it through through the BattleNet launcher then, just to be easy, make life easier. God damn. How massive is this fucking place? Alright, well, I know what I'm cleaning the entirety of first. And also, let me know what class you go as. That's fine. Let me know what class you go as, because I have gear that's Paladin specific and also non-class specific. So I have quite the collection of shit. Now, if only the water worked. All right, cool. If only the water actually had the physics to drip down and do a semi, like a very small percentage clean on the area it drips down. I think that'd be pretty cool, especially for large areas like this. But I get it, they can't program it that way. It'd just be nice. I did send an email to the company that made Power Sim for a potential for a like Destiny 2 crossover. I would buy that in a fucking heartbeat. I love this game. You see the shit behind me? Like, I honestly would love that. I'm just chilling. I'm not in Discord right now. But no, read over what I put in the Diablo text, and if you'd be interested or anything like that. know what I find funny as shit? All the bigger partners that are so used to high octane games and like mega focused style games like Tarkov and all the other shit, they wouldn't play a game like this. Some do, but the vast majority wouldn't, because they would be like, this doesn't hold my attention long enough. Oh, and camping in a bush does? I'm telling you, their fucking ADD brain would go burr because of that dopamine effect whenever it goes ding. Man. Yeah, I got the second video recorded. Before I go to bed, I'm gonna have it set to go on YouTube by 1 again. So 1 o'clock my time is a sweet spot. And then the next video I record tomorrow, I'm gonna do basic logistics. If magic boxes are not up. If magic boxes are up, then I'm gonna do the whole facility shebang. Like, basic facility with just that. There'll be another video for advanced facilities. This is your, like, bigger items. Your Railstorm Cannon production, your fucking rares, your Azmet 5s, your heavier stuff that you need. And also, it'll allow me to be able to showcase how to build the planes. Now, people are already trying to post the meta on how to fly, and I'm sitting there thinking, you do realize what you're doing is incorrect, and you're actually putting stress on the plane, causing it to be damaged. Nobody knows the meta for the planes because they're brand fucking new. There is no meta loadout, unlike how infantry kits are and tanker kits and everything else. Like, there are no quote-unquote meta kits in boxing. There's not. There's meta builds, there's like meta structures. Those are understandable. And when we get to the base building video, I'm going to show what the metas that are current are and how to build them. I'm also gonna hot link the the two areas I want people to pay attention to with building facilities and bases and stuff. Foxbunker.com and foxholeplanner.com. Those sound solid resources that I've used, that other builders have used, because they'll show the total consumption or the total parts list of what you need. And for Fox Bunker, it'll show an area that a lot of people are still taking for granted. Jeez, a big fucking roof. Oh, is that on the inside? I do this, and you could see like a double layer. Really cool is the sides of the frame. You can kind of see like the reflection of that going. That's pretty cool. Oh, I thought that was a volcano. Trim. Black. Looks like snow, if anything, not even dirt. Whereas everywhere else has been absolutely fucking disgusting. Come to the ski resort and it's like, oh, you just got snow. Okay, that's cool. You know, I wonder how a lot of the OG Mixer guys are doing. 7F7, Builder Choice, or Dead, Backlog, Rock Gaming. I wonder how they're all doing, man. I know FC is on Valora. I just haven't been able to catch him. Lyndon is I know he's on Dad's backlog. I'm still gonna call him Builder Choice. That just, with his knowledge on baseball, it just helps so much better to understand. I know Lyndon's on Valora. Just had to catch them live. But I will say this though, it was nice whenever when the founder and owner of Valora swung by the channel. And if he's lurking about now, I'm just letting you know, like it's always cool when staff come by and welcome somebody who's new to the platform to the platform. No other agenda, no other, bullshit about it. Just, hey, welcome. Join the Discord. Let us know if you have any questions. That's reassuring. That's saying you're paying attention to what's going on in your community. Now, there are a couple questions I do have for him, but I'm going to wait for the platform to become a little bit more established before dropping that on him. Whoa, holy flashbang. I forget when Boogie told his I think his cousin or one of his homies, hey, when they see something funny, sure, you want your song to be played to like all over the world. All they did was shoot me the link to homie's track. Instantly played it on the channel, and he was saying that he was in tears because he didn't think it was that easy. And I said, or he even said, in certain aspects, it's not. But because the connections that we've made and what we were able to accomplish, it's just easy. Hey, homie, can you play this? Sure. But him asking is giving me permission to. Yeah, I was playing Farming Sim at the time too. And then okay. Hope that is. Other side. Fuck. Ah! Alright, let me back up. Oh, nope. Oh, it actually... Here works, so I can start... Nope. Let me up! How the fuck did I get up there in the first place? Fuck you. Oh, that's right. I fucking parkoured up this way. Alright. That works. Ah. Just... God damn. If anybody wants to join, let me know. That would be much appreciated. Doink. Alright. Let's start section by section. First up, where's the split? Right here. From here, I'll even include the snowboard rack and everything else. Basically split that in everything from here that way we're gonna work on. Jeez, man, it's so fucking much. Holy crap. Even the outside of it is fucked up. Very good. That. The other one, I don't think there's one down there. There's not. Good. So now, let's get all of this. Well, there's a nice chunk of it. Oh, thank God this is just glass. Sucked if it was each and every single one of them. Fuck, man. I feel like y'all gotta offer me more money. If I was doing this for a ski resort and it was in this condition, I'd be like, y'all need to pay me some more money, another $1,000. So you're being a bitch to remove. just go ahead and follow you up. Yeah, that's it. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, this is being a pain in the ass. So, but expedite. Set you there. Oh, you're already taken. So let's set you there. And let's work on this intersection. Oh. There we go. Why haven't it done? There we go. Great, they get to go clean the fucking mayor's limo. Okay, I'll take that. Are you gonna fuck up on me again? Hmm. Cat, I just realized something. Oh no, it's something funny. Guess who goes warden every 5 wars? What regiment? And the last time it was 127. That regiment, yep. Guess what war number this makes? The last time was 137 and we're on 131 with the lane update. It's 132. And I know they ain't taking a break on that one. No way they're taking a break on that. So we'll see if they stick true to their every 5 wars. They do indeed go warden for War 132. All I gotta say is to any member of the 69th going warden to the 96th, just know that I plan to be a fucking ace fighter. This is a warning to all wardens. If my goal was to be considered the best sniper due to patience and by timing of shots, and I've perfected that to include understanding how to mitigate that bloom. My persistence in the tenacity that I have is gonna pay off. Understand very fast why I'm a valuable asset no matter where the fuck I go. I'm like a sponge. I absorb stuff. I absorb knowledge. Oh, but you're not a dead branch. And I don't need to be on dead branch to send a warning. What if I told you the absence of me being on dead branch is still a vital component for what I'm doing? While everybody's, you know, fighting over the components and everything else, just quietly waiting for magic boxes. And I'm not gonna wait on Foxhole. I'm gonna games. I'm gonna, you know, enjoy it. I will say this though. Once planes are teched, no back lines are safe. Passive bunker-based networks by shorelines are no longer safe because of the new siege boats. And all it's gonna take is one good pilot that's in the scout plane with their co-pilot and wingman. You're gonna want to go with the wingman no matter what. You'll find a 3x3. They're gonna be like large structure pad in progress. And if there's a massive fucking foundation area, potential nuke site. Which is why you're gonna want people skilled at dogfighting. You're gonna want people skilled at reading the radar, reading the weather center. You're gonna want people skilled at not just being able to fly, but the other areas as well. Which is why I aim to build these large structures once magic boxes are a thing. Because of the amount of rares they're going to cost. Magic boxes will play a bigger significant factor than most things, especially on Dev Bridge, which is the only area they can be found in. It's when the devs give the players a little bit of power as developers, where they can duplicate items to make certain things. Technically, those can be found in the home region. Alright, there we go. Big ass barrier, holy shit. No, I'm really gonna laugh when a certain green platform decides to shut down because they failed their community. And I'm not talking about Kit. Talking about the other one. Which I'm half tempted to stream to and call out staff and everything and everybody for failing their community and seeing what happens, because if they ban my ass, it'll fucking from what I know. Trovo. I still have my Trovo account. I didn't delete that one. Like, if I started streaming back to Trovo, my goal would to get banned. To get banned on that platform. From staff. Oh, I agree. Like, I am very tempted to start streaming there and just call out all the bullshit that I see. And personally, I wouldn't give a fuck. Because they know I understand the TOS extremely well. Voice my grievances towards the staff. I can't dox them. I can't, belittle them. I can't fucking denigrate, defame, or anything. I can say they're a bunch of stupid idiots that don't know their head from their asses because they haven't listened to their creators And one dude is so fucking thirsty, he can't, you know, I could say all that. They know I know the TOS. So it'd be very hard for them to ban me. I just haven't thought of it yet. Like, I've been contemplating it. Honestly, if I stream there and I go live with just chatting, I'm gonna poke around the entire directory and I'm gonna call them out on Twitter, be like, "At Trouble, what the fuck happened to this platform? When did y'all stop listening to your creators?" I stopped streaming because of certain issues with, you know, people that wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. It was never due to the shit that was on the platform. It was due to mental stability. Now, I will admit their staff is good at resolving the ban evasion issue. And I guarantee you, whenever if I call them out, they're like, "Can you please email us?" I'm like, "No. You can address it right here in the open, so everybody in the public space can understand GTF happened." Like, they want to take on the giants like Twitch and YouTube, but at the same time, they have loot boxes. You had partners telling you the loot boxes were not going to be a good idea. No, honestly, I think one random Saturday I should. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm aware. But it was already too late. The damage was already done. It's like D-Live. I'm surprised that fucking platform's alive too. Like, whenever I stream on a random ass Saturday, I'm gonna have the title, "I'm surprised this place still exists." I'm gonna remove all my panels. Yep. And here's the funny thing: they could try to push, oh, if you don't stop, bad mother, we're gonna sue. It's like, go ahead. Go ahead. Because I have every right to air my grievances against a platform that refused the hard ban. That used the IP ban. They would lose that fight. And they know it. I don't care if you're backed by a $1 trillion company with lawyers that know everything. I present the evidence where they refuse to do a damn thing, I win. And that's the same for Twitch and Kick. I wholeheartedly want Kick to fucking challenge me. I want Eddie Craven, CEO. To literally try his ass at that. The amount of money that I would win would be paying for not just my house to buy a new one. But let's just say I would be well off. And if I ever go to, if I get the ability to go to Loot Fest and staff them from Kicks there, I'm going to straight up go to them and be like, you answer me this question very easily. How come Kick refuses to do their job when they are support and staff? They're like, we do. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Don't sit there and laugh and joke and everything. You have the streamers do your jobs for you. I have evidence on my side. And also, if you were to go and check the back end on the API, before I had no other alternative but to delete my fucking account, check the API status of .com/Marine Network Veteran. You'll see that that channel no longer exists. Now, what I want you to do is take a look at the ban chatters log. The entire account duration. The account was active for 8 months. How many accounts do you see banned from the one site? The one API? 96. We did 96 divided by 8. It's 12 accounts per month. If you did an IP trace on all those, which I know you have the technology to do so, you'll see they're all from the same device. So, ban evasion and refusal to do anything about it. But you know, let's say that shit didn't happen, right? And I was offered to go into the KCIP, Kick Creator Incentive Program. I wouldn't accept it because the restriction on multi-streaming. But you want me to not stream multiple outlets to safeguard myself in the event one platform shuts down? No. You're gonna have to give me 100% of the revenue. But no, if I, like, when I rebrand, if I do create another account on Kick, I will message their support and be like, I have some things I need added to a specific section of the TOS or my channel. And it would be as follows. In the event that the channel is harassed by a bad actor and staff refuses to intervene by perma and IP banning the individual that is causing issues on the platform on behest and towards my username, I am to be freed from any and all obligations concerning the arbitration clause, and Kick is responsible for any and all damages to the brand. That's one provision that would happen. There would be multiple. But let's say, you know, they don't do that, but want to offer me a contract, I would still have that provision in it. And I would still be allowed to multi-stream no matter fucking what. That goes for any platform. Every brand, and I turn Freedom Gamers into its own own entity, and every brand to its own entity. If I face any monetary damages and y'all do not intervene, and I'll put all platforms on fucking notice. I'm gonna fair warn you, it ain't gonna be a pretty sight. Share play and Valora, I'm not worried about it because I know y'all are still a work in progress, so you know y'all are fine-tuning things. And plus the support that you guys have been immense. Worry about you guys. YouTube and Twitch, on the other hand, y'all have been established for a while and sometimes have gotten laxed with things. So we're just gonna do that. Monetary damages, I will request repayment for. Oh, and I've given up on Rumble, by the way. There's just no good tools that are not proprietary. There's not. People are like, oh, the Rumble bot. No, the Rumble bot sucks. There's no command, like there's no bot integrations with Streamlabs, StreamElements, or Mix It Up. So that sucks. There's no real alerts with the fucking platform. Even base default ones that you can use. It just sucks, man. The only thing it's good for is voicing your opinion about politics and not having to worry about the blowback. Plus, I really wouldn't want to stream to it stream to it anymore anyways, because Dr. Pedo Respect, or, whatever the fuck his name is, Mr. Pedophile over there, is supposed to be in charge of the gamer section? No. Ever since they announced that, it went to shit. Like, the gaming category absolutely went to shit. That shit, dude. Oh, you can't say that word. It offends people. Well, that's a politically correct term. Minor attracted people? No, that's a pedophile. And I got the cure for it in my closet, too. Oh my god, that's prepared. No, it's not. It's a means to an end. He's almost done. And I gotta go touch up on stuff. Man, we'll do the next job and then call it from there. Oh, wait. This wants to be a bitch to come up, huh? And honestly, I would really love for any fucking fanboys that write Sans, Ego, or the fucking idiot with the red vest Ego, or any large streamer's Ego. I would love for them to come into my chat to tell me a fucking thing or two. I'm gonna tell you, you will get the most unhinged version of me you have ever seen. Especially if it's the dude with the red vest. My only question will be, why hasn't he released the logs yet? If he's saying he's innocent, why hasn't he released the logs? And Hassan, why doesn't he have the balls to actually go serve? Or if socialism is so good, how come he doesn't permanently move to a country where it exists, like China? And then go try to criticize the government there. Let's see how fast you change your fucking mind. People are like, oh my god, China's so cool because they have all this architecture. Yeah, that's the surface. When you actually look at the down and dirty, realize when the mask is pulled off, and the veil has been, torn, you'll realize just how fucked up it really is. Like, I love the whole fucking argument on socialism versus democracy. It's absolutely hysterical. And stupid as all hell, too. All these quote-unquote democratic socialists or anybody who's like that, yeah, I know I'm getting political. I don't fucking care. That think they know a thing or two really haven't been on this earth long enough to understand the things that they talk about. Anyways, bring that up, mods know, because of what I put in the mod channel. I am not joking. It will be on site. Back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. So, still waiting on Ubisoft to have more information on Street Gun Project over. I hate the fact that they've been this fucking secretive and not telling their community that loves the franchise a damn thing. It is driving me and several million players absolutely insane. turn this window front. Fire pit, arm bench, 3 out of 4. Whee. Oh, Marine, you should have mentioned these guys. Yeah. They can get you banned. Jeez. No, like I said, I would do anything. Oh, wait, I did. But, did I say it in a public forum? No, I said it in a private area. Oh, damn. Ding. Door. Alright, let's see. Spot platform post. Oh damn, that wasn't that bad. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be like way worse. Nah, just continue going down the line and it's like boom. Oh, jeez, man. That was lengthy. All right. Extra long limousine. Glorious, colorful day. County we live in. I know. I just finished my tour in between me. I think I know who's getting. I'm just supposed to handle the gear prize. Yeah, there's a fucking helicopter, bro. Why? Egotistical little motherfucker. And it has a fucking bro, you egotistical little son of a bitch. More like a pit mobile, if anything. Bro, what the fuck type of limo is this? Dude has a fucking ego like I've never seen. Holy shit. Gold blade, a helicopter, Pitmobile style fucking limo. And the limo is a helicopter pad as well. The fuck, dude. Rain. Okay. The rim. Rear door handle on this side. Fender. Okay. The other one? Oh, that was good. Okay, so what am I missing here? Alright, I didn't see it, but okay. Remember what? Okay. Rim. Body. Look up the window. Hold on just a sec. Body. Steps. Alright, horizontal stabilizer. Oh, it's this part. Okay. Landing skids. Vertical stabilizer. Test. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, as I was saying, I'm not going to be spending time and effort collecting components from component mines or going in, scripting in component fields just to potentially crash a plane again and then rinse and repeat the entire fucking process. Especially when magic boxes aren't out, and what they do is you put one item in the top left corner of the storage box and it duplicates it. So if I take one and put it in the top left, it'll duplicate it all the way until, you know, there's a singular refined material in the entire storage box. If I take and put 15, it'll do 15, 20, etc. So everybody's waiting on magic boxes, and they're just continue to fuck around on Death Branch with it. I'm like, I got other shit that I want to do on Dead Branch, which is record videos for logistics and fucking facilities. And I'm like, I can't do that if Magic Boxes ain't out. Well, the logistics one I can do if Magic Boxes ain't out. Because that's a lot simpler than people think. Like there's gonna be 2 types of videos I do per each one. The one with the roles and infantry play is gonna be a little bit more in depth because there are several different roles you can do, especially as an infantryman. So I will be going back. No, it takes way too fucking long. The time that I spent collecting the components, do you know how many planes I could have built just by collecting the components? I spent 30 plus minutes with the fucking auto clicker on at the fucking component mine. Fuck that noise. Fuck that, dude. Like, if it was a, you know, a real war, a legit live one, then yeah, I would. But I would rather than magic boxes because all I need to do is ask, hey, who has a rare alloy or an Azamat 5 or one of every item that's made. And I can go and make my own facility, small little pad area, like a fucking 4x4 pad. Very, very simple. And then showcase every single one. Yeah, but that was a live war. I'm talking about on Death Branch. Death Branch is different. If it was a live war, I would do it. But it's not. It's Death Branch. And you did salvage. Opponents are slower. Sulfur is even slower. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying, but Magic Box duplicates it automatically. I would rather have the easier access to record the videos to showcase the multitude of facility buildings instead of going and spending 12 plus hours just waiting for a field to pop. But nah, like, if Dead Branch wasn't open this time, nobody would understand a damn thing about the planes. Nobody would understand a damn thing about the new boats, about the new defensive emplacements for, like, you know, AA or any of that shit. This is why people flocked to Dead Branch and why it was queued to hell yesterday. Like, just to get to the home reason, man. Like, logging in after getting the Dead Branch downloaded and stuff, there was an 800 player queue, and it took an hour or more. Like, it was probably more than an hour just to get to the home region. Couple another 30 minutes to get where everybody else is at too. Had a very, very interesting conversation with my dad where the very rarest occurrence happened. We both agreed on something political. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not pleased with the situation that's going on. And, you know, we had a pretty, you know, interesting conversation, but we know how our view of the line, and the reason why I'm speaking about it is because the fucking song, me versus you. But no, it was actually pretty cool that we both came to the same understanding of what's going on. But back to the whole Foxhole discussion about the magic boxes. They should have given a faster tick rate for the component builds so people could get the RMATs a lot faster to build the scout plane. And we actually have to wait until magic boxes are out so we can build the bigger planes and fuck around with them. Nobody's gonna want to farm out rares and have it, you know, whatever the IRL build time is. Probably gonna be about 18 motherfucking hours for the other pieces because of how expensive they are. For say the first time the bombers and stuff are used, it goes horrible because of the queues. And I'm hoping it's, you know, you just don't have the people to defend the hex. You just don't have people to defend the hex. Not, all right, well, hold on, you're in a queue because there's not enough people there on the other side. We gotta wait for them to, you know, respond to your invasion and everything. Like, no, fuck that. I'm tired of that shit. Like, if I'm able to ever talk to a dev in game or on Discord about the queues, I'm gonna tell them straightforward, they're ass. There have been multiple instances that the wardens will be invading an area, no queues for them. But 9 people in the entire region, and there's a 10-person queue, or a 10+ person queue. That makes sense. Like, seriously. It's absolutely fuck all on sense. Like, that's the biggest thing nobody's been able to figure out is the queue system on either side. It's supposed to be max 125 versus 125 in a hex. So you have 250 people in total in an entire hex. And they're trying to push for 1,000 v 1,000 in hexes. But the issue is you don't have that total population to do so. Because they haven't done any advertising for it, and it's just been hard for them to do. shooting at this garbage. I ain't got You know, I wish Dominova would do more songs like this. Danger. Because it really shows their emphaticness towards people who want to really fuck with them. Oh, yeah, no, I've given up on trying. Like, I have it low. Like, either I have it low or it's disabled or something, because I'm sick and tired of trying to fuck with the audio and it's not wanting to cooperate. See. There's got to be a better way to split the audio instead of it constantly having to be split by the audio channel, because I'm not putting this PC through an NVI link. Just to stream to YouTube. That happened. If I have time tomorrow, I'll look up a video or so to split the audio. If I don't have to download anything while using the multi-RTMP link, output. But I swear there's got to be an easy way to do so, and I'm just missing it. And I've looked at Nutty's videos and everything, and he's trying to market this fucking plugin and everything else, and I'm like, no, you're trying to have me download an app. I don't want to use a fucking app. I want to use OBS settings and have to go that way. And he even said, if you use a voice meter, you're cringe. Motherfucker, you used a voice meter in the back. Yeah, back in the day. Shut up. Let me just go ahead and move that. Yo, Basha Boy with the Prime sub. Appreciate you, homie. Uh, 80%. So much in this song to unravel. And people literally saying you're looking too much. No, the fuck I'm not. You have no idea. You never served what this shit's like. You ever been in the military and responsible for somebody's life? Never understood. You can go back and look at my reaction to this, like my fucking reaction to this video. You'll see where I start tearing up on certain parts. Parts talking about battling the inner demons that every man does. Like literally, a lot of us don't have people we can just hit up and just talk about our emotions and feelings. And it's not on the fact, oh, suck it up, be a man. No, it's literally, don't have people we can just reach out and talk to. Those who understand that, reach out and seek therapy. I am one of them. Monday, I have a therapy session. I have a session with a therapist that I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to get under my skin, and I'm not allowing her. She wants that raw emotion response, and I'm not allowing it. My wife laughs because she knows I'm right. She's got a psychology degree. She's going for a master's. Oh. Knows I'm aware. And I haven't shown too much emotion while talking to the therapist. So like it's always funny when she tries to get under my skin. I'll catch myself before allowing it to happen. I did kind of slip up this Monday. I let my guard down because I was just waking up. I may have had my free workout in, I've gotten a workout, but Monday I was just exhausted from the weekend. crit this one. The flashing of it was getting on my nerves, hurt my eye. Kind of and not disappearing whenever I hit it with the pressure, like the pressure washer. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. You are going to be soaked, and we're going to go from there.
We about to push the power in the overload. Time to go another level past overflow. We gon' do the most, overthrow the comatose. Raise it up till the vibe reach Holy Ghost. Yeah, just a monolith in the making. All you heard was rumbling coming up from the basement. Ain't nothing erasing the legacy I'm creating. I just elevated the name and I engraved it. Yeah, this a lift off energy. Got a date with destiny and she feeling my chemistry. Manifestation, dreams to delivery. Mind over matter, faith over disbelief. If you with me, let me know. Fire up, and my level never low. Here we go. If you with me, let me know. Ready, get set. Ready, get set. Here we go. If you with me, let me know. Fire up, and my level never low. Here we go. Yeah, I feel incredible. Ready, get set. Ready, get set. I know this the moment you've been waiting on. In the waking in the main event to take you home. Anything they say impossible, we taking on. We gon' shift the energy, we gon' change the tone. I can feel a rise in the vibe, I'm a rise. You can see it in my eyes, I'm alive, I'm a rise. Inspiration radiating from inside, I'm a rise. Universe been trying to hit me on my line, I'm a rise. We taking off and ain't no counting down. About to run 100 laps around the speed of sound. I dug into my spirit and look at what I found. The element of fuel and this fucking ground.
Or I can make this the betrayal song. see. Portal capital column. Ledger underside. Ledge underside, I should say. Up pillar. Fuck, dude.
I'm like a cage till there ain't no road. I am the underdog fighter. Ring the bell and it's down they go. Taking off the gloves, I've had enough. It's in my blood. I was born for this.
Good job. Go frame. I feel like this is gonna be a bitch. Bookshop wall.
Find the strength inside myself. Fulfill my destiny.
Really? Clothing shop door handle? Are you fucking kidding me? I guarantee that was the other one on the clothing shop. Electronic store window. Hardware shop wall. What else we got? Lower window frame. That. Alright, now let's go with outfit base. Alright. For simple upper window frame. What is that? Literally no time at all. Holy shit. That would have been easier. Why am I back at the theater? Oh, it's the sets now. All right, that's gonna be the last one. Nice chill string. Nice chill string. What I what I was aiming for. Tomorrow, if magic boxes are available in Foxhole, it'll mean I'll be able to actually build stuff and go from there. Hey Smurf. I'll be able to go and do the facilities video, which I'll have which I'm hoping isn't gonna be too much of a pain in the ass, but we'll see. Freaking yeah. But no, it all depends on what the what the devs give us access to and everything on Foxhole, the dev branch. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I'm gonna end here and get some sleep. I got an appointment tomorrow at 10. Fun. Massage therapy, so I'm not too worried about it. But no, tomorrow I'm aiming for a start time of 6. And again, it all depends on if the devs give us magic boxes, and we can go from there. I will have the frontline and roles set to premiere, or to basically be ready to be viewed by 1. So just stay tuned, I guess. Other than that, I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good one.